There we go. Freaking every time whenever there's a freaking update on OBS, it always resets my freaking mic settings. Or it changes the device to default instead of my microphone. Whack. Anyways, hello. Hello. Today's Wednesday. And for today, on WUA, a number of things actually I can do, that I plan on doing. Obviously, my daily stuff, of course, you know, daily quests and whatnot. I'll also spend my wave plates on fantasies. And then there's a few events going on. There's still this, which I have not even started doing yet, so I'll do that today. I've already finished Virtual Crisis. I still need a dual brand, Chacona, Lupa, and Kilcaro in this one. What else is there? Oh yeah, Whimpering Wastes got reset, so I'll probably do that too. And maybe TOA. Maybe. It doesn't look like the Lolo campaign is up yet. Probably later. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. So that's gonna happen tomorrow. And then maybe later in the middle of the stream, I'll do the the survey, the feedback survey here. Do that later. For now, let's get through dailies. It's gonna be really quick and short, so. Oh wait, the enemies for this one are fusion. There's a fusion prism. So I shouldn't be using a fusion team. Let's not use a fusion team then. I'll use...
What do I think of you?
Jellyfish Queen.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Riptides claim you.
Done. Whoa, hang on. Okay. For some reason, when I went into Mirage mode, it was really, really blurry. I don't know if that's just my eyes playing tricks on me, but... Yeah, I'll just put this to ultimate quality. Alright, daily quest done. Now I'll do fantasies. Proceed. I should have full wave plates for this. Enter the sum. Yes, I do. Alright, bonuses are... Oh, Cartothea, Chacona, Jian, Jianshin, Yang Yang, Alto. Well, good thing I got Cartothea. Start challenge.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Such is their blessing.
Okay. Well, it is Cardathea, so basic attack stuff, right? So we'll take Seer. Oh, jeez. Every time I make a selection and I move my mouse even just a tiny bit, it just like the camera moves it so quick.
Destroy! You won't escape. Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing. Huh? Flee! Be gone, wicked souls!
Oh my god, this camera. Ugh. There we go. See, watch. I'm gonna move my mouse to the, like, I'm gonna move my mouse right here, and it's just gonna freaking, the camera's gonna go crazy. Okay, never mind. Is it just, it's just pranking me at this point then?
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Basic attack. Now it's not deciding to move my camera all crazy. In lucid dream status, dealing damage with increases duration. Deal damage increase. I mean, I'm trying to aim for the permanent dream status, so none of these would be what I want. But I guess this one. Oh, more health. More health. The more health, the more damage. She'll get unbelievably OP.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Such is their blessing. If it's a duel you want.
Boom. So many effects going off at once, I can't tell what's happening half of the time. Extra strikes. We'll go through combat.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
More basic attack speed. Moderately increase health. More health. Will not be satisfied until she hits like 100k. Removes half your health, increases the maximum health. Greatly increased maximum health. Just keep going for that one. Any of those? Okay, no.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Huh? Such is their blessing. I won't back down. Purge the impure.
Greatly increase crit rate. Sure. Do fierce struggle. Just stick to the right, I guess.
Fall! Such true form, revealed at last. Atonement. Sounding the death knell.
Oh, whoops. I switched way too soon.
It's my blade. Purge all evil.
Nice. Whoa, there it is. Permanent. That's what I wanted. Do this. Very slightly reduces. Fine, I'll take it. If it's very slightly, then it shouldn't be too big of a problem.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Perish! Huh? Such is...
The wicked will face judgment.
Do lament epoch. See, there we go. That's what happens. Jeez. That one. That. Boom, 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 boom. That one.
Such is their blessing.
Concerto. I guess the concerto one. Creation. Do a concerto again. I don't want to keep reducing my health. We'll do this, Windseeker. Lip damage. Health for no. Heavy attack. Attack. So we'll grab that. That. That's really all I need. I don't want to reduce my health, so.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Clean!
Really increase the thing. Attack. This one. Memphis.
Oceans, bow before me. Exonerate. Sounding the death knell. Tides, rise and crash. Sound windstorm. Sweep all away.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. Workload.
Wind calls, waves, wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face
Crumble.
judgment.
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last. Till the denouement.
Nice. Fun. All right, let's pick out those rewards. Sweet. Now we can do some of the event stuff. I think what I'll do is, what should I do first? I think I might do Peaks of Prestige first. Get that fully done. My level 1 Encore. I need to level up. I need to build Encore. At some point. I still haven't finished with Lupa though.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Grab all my shells. I need more shell credits. These. Nope. Nope. No. Oh. Yes. Oh. Keep that in case I want to go back to re-rolling stuff for re-rolling echoes for Cartathea. That. Nope. Nope. No fusion one, huh? No fusion bonus. Yes. Maxed. Oh, is it? Oh, it's already maxed out. Shit. I didn't realize. Oh, battle pass. All done. I'll have to make the battle pass purchase later.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Your skills are almost done. Just a few more. And I'm still not able to get any freaking fusion damage echo for that. I only have 4 modifiers left. Let me see. I have way too many energy ones. I gotta modify these into fusion damage. Alright, no more modifiers now. Okay. I don't think I have a lot of
I shall
Echo
have
EXP
no one
either.
tarnishing Victory's honor.
Okay. Energy regen. Well, these last 2 stats have to be crit. Okay. That's gone. Health. Ugh. Defense. This is already bad. This is already terrible. Yeah, no. Skill damage. Heavy attack. Oh man, now I have no more credits. It's wringing me dry. I don't have any more of those things that give me... Well, the Battle Pass will give me what I need. Alright, let's do Peaks of Prestige. I want my revenge match, Brant. And I'm feeling a bit more confident this time around. Oh, Lupa's right there. Brant should be over here?
I'm broke.
Me too, buddy. Oh, it's not over here. Where is Brant? Oh, he's further up ahead. Probably.
Not to brag, but I doubt that carousel.
All right, let's try this again. I've played a lot of Peaks of Prestige since the last time, so I'm feeling more confident with this one. So let's hope it goes well. Let's see. That. Yeah, do this. Okay. We can speed it up too. Go, Snip Snap. Go, little buddy, go. Skip that animation. I took 4 damage, but that's because of this deck. Don't worry. will survive. Yes, I will. This. Boom. That down. Let's draw cards. That's pretty good. Do this. Ooh, even better. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I can just get below 15 here. These are less than desirable. Here. Reconstruct. Oh, yeah, we're saber boars. I'll grab it next time. Do this. Oh, whoops. Do this. Alright. I'm within the threshold for Inferno Rider. Lumoscale Construct is dealing quite a bit of damage. There we go. Nice. Now we can get Inferno Rider. This is gonna be tough. Okay, definitely do this. Resilience and Last Stand. See how this goes. Instant. Holy shit. Okay, I really need that dragon. Yes, okay, I really need this. Really need this. Okay. This Last Stand stuff is really strong. Reduce health by 4, reduce health by 4. I don't have the dragon, so I might actually end up losing this because of these additional effects here, but... if those have been activated, I might end up losing just because of this. I don't have my freaking dragon. I'll just do a reconstruct. Let's just reconstruct this. I think I'm good. Nice. Okay. I'm really cutting it close, though. I'm really cutting it close. I just need to win this one. Hopefully I don't end up dying. Ooh boy. Nice. I think we beat him. 7? Victory! Finally. Got him. Can't out-heal all that damage. Bravo, bravo. What a magnificent duel. Not too shabby, Captain Brandt. You too, my friend. Looks like this marks the end of my piece of prestige adventure. I gave it my all, but still didn't snag that final prize Furious mentioned. But the rewards I picked up along the way, more than enough to help the troop live a bit easier. Ah, that's life, isn't it? Gotta find joy in what you have. Well then I must dash. My charming troop awaits until next time. Yay! Next is Chakona. She's over here. I think, yes. I don't know what sort of deck she's using, though. It's been a while. Brings you to Septimont. A good question indeed. Remember the little adventure we had in Raguna? The one involving the Golden Anthem? Of course, we're partners in whose bounty is higher, yours or Brand's? We're partners in crime. I'd prefer to think of us as knights, like the ones in Tales. Anyway, thanks to that little adventure, the Order placed a nice bounty on me, so going back to Raguna won't be an option for a while. Then I heard about this gladiating competition in Septimont, a stage where countless stories will be born. How could I resist? Along the way, I've uncovered a few interesting things. Care to hear? Do share. Heard a certain laureate from Raguna has become the apex duelist and peaks of prestige. If something piques your interest, it might be something worth chasing, so I give it a shot. It wasn't all smooth sailing. You probably heard as much from that gentleman Furious, but I managed to defeat the Lords of Prestige. Congratulations. Thank you, but save your congratulations. The story isn't over yet. And so now I challenge you. Let's make this a duel worth singing about. Oh, she uses increase for the first 5 rounds. Are you kidding? It's a little bit much. Okay. See how my last stand deck holds up against her flank force. Mysterious Challenger, Chakona. If that's the case, we'll swap these two out. Perfect. That's good. Really good. Alright. Boom, boom, and boom. That Diggy Duggy's tanky. Holy. 6 Constitution. Yeah, this one I lost. Getting an extra 2 strength and 2 Constitution is a little too much for me to handle. That's okay. Oh my god. Perfect. Have that. 3. Yes. That's good. I don't know if I'll survive this one. Nope. Holy shit. Wait. Perhaps? Nope. God damn it. Okay. At least I got Infernal Rider. These are not great draws here either. These are not great at all. These are not good. One bit. And this one I might lose. Unless Inferno Rider can really dish out this damage, but... Oh, wait. No! Are you kidding me? Wait, no, actually, yes! Thank God. Okay, I have the Saurian. That's really good. So let me reconstruct this one, so I'll always keep it like this, that. I don't have enough to place that down. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, they're getting shredded. Nice. She's got her sentry construct. Okay, I gotta use this. I'm really scared about the construct though. Oh, never mind. We just immediately shred. How much damage is that? 23. Win. Whew. Congratulations, this victory is truly yours to claim. Looks like the legend of the very first Apex duelist won't end with me. If you had bested me, you'd be on your way to becoming the next legend. But no, that path isn't meant for me. I'm a wandering bard, remember? I don't become the legend, I walk beside it, witness it, weave it into song, and most of all, tell its story. And the hero of this story is you, the Apex duelist. Look forward to the song I'll write, a song born from this duel. Nice. And now, Lupa. Oh, she might be last stand, honestly. If she's last, if her deck is last stand, then it's gonna be tough. Wondering when you showed up, my fellow warrior. Are you waiting for me? You could say that. Actually, I came to pick up a recording from Silver Helmet. The one of your duel against Furious. That's right, I wanted to study your moves, figure out how to beat you, but now looks like I won't need it. Remember what I said about before the final? I've been playing Peaks of Prestige too. To me, it's just another kind of gladiating, and when it comes to gladiating, I don't lose. Not even the Lord's Prestige stand against me. I told you someday we'd meet in this arena, right? And now that moment has come. This time, we're not teammates, we're opponents. I'm looking forward to fighting you. Same here. Even if it's just a game, I won't hold back. Come at me, Apex Duelist. Show me what you're made of. Let's duel. It is last stand. Oh, shit. 3 additional cards. Oh, god damn it. That's not gonna be easy. It's really not going to be easy. The only is I need to like out damage her. Okay, well that's ridiculous, getting 3 cards. Well, technically I can get 3 cards right here too. And they're not great, okay. And these are not great. Chop too. At least with these two, I can get an extra 2 draws, so I can get to draw 3 cards as well. I lose this one though. Or do I? Oh. Never mind. I somehow... Oh, okay. Huh. That's good. That's really good. This. The Saurian's gonna be tough to deal with. Actually, never mind. She may be using Last Stand, but she doesn't seem to know how to actually play Last Stand. Okay. She's not she's not able to trigger these effects. So I'm not too worried. Okay, so I'm gonna do this so I can get the dragon in my hand for later. Do that. Boom. Get snip snap here. Unfortunately, I just realized my Saurian doesn't have Last Stand. It's Resilience instead. No. Their Resilience triggered way after mine. This one doesn't have Last Stand. That's a problem. Okay. This one can get me one extra draw, so... Nice. Now we both get Inferno Rider. Oh lord. Oh, nope, not that. This. There we go. Okay. This one I'm worried about, though. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Their Inferno Rider got absolutely decimated. Okay. And I got the dragon too, so I'm gonna win. Maybe. Hopefully. So do that. And that's it, yeah. As long as their Inferno Rider goes down? Yep. Okay, we win. Last Stand is just so strong. Bam. Time for the final challenger. You really live up to the name. Well fought, my fellow warrior. Your strategies, they'd even work in real gladiating. I learned a lot today. You're flattering me. No need for modesty. After a hard-won victory, you should bask in the applause and cheers. Too much humility only dulls the shine of glory. Oh, by the way, I heard there's another duelist who's earned the right to challenge the Apex duelist. A mysterious one. I don't know him, but I did catch a glimpse of him once. Even from the outline of his admittedly broad back, you can tell he's someone who's used to gambling with his life. I don't think he'll be able to topple you, but still be careful when you see him. Furious said he's an old acquaintance of mine. An old acquaintance, huh? You sure got a colorful circle, my fellow warrior. But once you're both on the battlefield, there's no holding back. After all, there'll only be one winner. Anyway, good luck out there. I look forward to seeing you back at it again. Take on the ultimate challenge.
Looks like they're about to.
Of course he'd be all the way up here. This dude. He really is everywhere but the main story. That's funny. Hang on. Check with this real quick. Alright, the very final challenge. Calcaro. I've been waiting for you. Long time no see, Calcaro. You're the mysterious one Furious mentioned? Mysterious one? I never hid my identity from him. Maybe he just enjoys adding dramatic flair. Are you here for a mission or something? This spot overlooks the F4's palace. You might have misunderstood. I came here on a mission, but it had nothing to do with the F4, and the job's already done. Just a habit from the field. High ground's easier for scouting and less chance for drawing attention. A professional to your bones. I bet he just thinks it's cool. More importantly, this place makes for the perfect stage for a duel with the apex duelist. Take out your terminal and let's see who walks away the victor. Exactly what I was thinking. This duel will be much more interesting than the last. Let's begin. Oh. 4 Echo has its strength increased by 4, constitution by 8. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's do this. Ghost hounds send their greetings. Everything but. Alright, I got Diggy Duggy though. Draw 3. It's not great. Draw another 3. Oh, better. That's better. That, get rid of that. Place you down, then you. Then we're gonna put you here, put you here. Do this, transform. Yeah. Haha. I see what he's trying to do. Yeah, he's trying to get his Hecate live. Hecate live. So he's not modulating or modifying or whatever it's called. Yeah, modulating. He's not modulating, so he can get these destroyed sooner. He's quite the strategist. Put you down. Hang on, I kind of want to reconstruct and grab the dragon for next turn just in case. Right? There it is. Oh boy. Okay. That. Okay, two choices. It'd be best if I do this. Have flank force and last stand. So it should be okay. My only concern is their Hecate. I might actually end up losing this one. Because that Hecate is... Hecate deals 0 damage, but after 15 seconds. Oh no, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. How much damage? Oh! That's really strong. Hecate just deals so much damage. Okay. Think here, let me think. Not last stand. I don't know if I can outlive it. If I can out-heal the damage. Well, I can try using this one instead. You can try using this. Or you can do this one. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. How do I play this again? I forgot how to play this deck. I don't remember what sort of combo I gotta do here. Invisibility. I don't have invisibility, so I can't really use Carapace. You modulate, you modulate this. Right. Okay. That's 3 of his echoes gone, though. So he's gonna get Hecate in his next turn. Hero Predator isn't even close enough for its projectile to land. Alright. Alright, Hecate's alive now. Now he can go crazy with the modulating. Invisibility. Oh, that's the one with invisibility. Okay. Is she? I don't have Phaleon though, so Phaleon's not gonna be able to save me. Now this thing's gonna shred. That thing's strong. That's okay. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if I'll... Taunt and toughness. Strength and toughness. God damn it, I don't have... Okay, I can use this. I don't have taunt or toughness ready. Shit. That's not great. I'll be fine for this round. For a little while. Okay, I'm fine. I don't think I'll win, though. I have to survive. I have to survive against this. I don't have toughness or taunt. Why? Oh, now toughness is... Now I get taunt? Shit. That's ass. I think I lose this one. Unless we can just survive long enough. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we got it. Yes. Out healed. We won. Woo. Okay, Leon, thank you. Victory! Man, Peaks of Prestige is fun. I hope they keep it updated from time to time with future patches, future updates. Let's stop it here. The victory is yours. This is the first time I've faced an opponent worthy of bringing my all to an Echo duel since I left the New Federation. There's Peaks of Prestige in New Federation? No, the games there are not for pleasure. Losing there costs more than just your honor or reputation. It's about paying a much heavier price. That sounds brutal. Indeed. Honestly, it's just a way for the stronger, more ruthless ones to eliminate the ones they despise. That gives you, well, that gives you a little idea of what New Fed is going to be like. Which is exciting. Ooh. Ooh. After founding the Ghost Hounds, I made sure to forbid such cruel displays. I feared if we followed that path, we'd lose our humanity, dragged into a darkness where there's no turning back. Still, being able to play it like a game, without those burdens, is a refreshing experience. Huh. Just some old memories surfacing. Thank you for listening. Now then, congratulations on your final victory. I must be going. May the darkness never reach your eyes. That's so interesting. Giving us a little insight on what New Federation is going to be like. Well, I don't know if that's something that's currently going on in New Fed, or if it was something in the past, but... New Federation might be more ruthless. All that's left is just to get to level 20 with this. Got all the metal? Well, okay, no. Obtained after completing all trials challenge and defeat Danvers, Fulvia, and Furious. What? Hello, Gavridot. Danvers, Fulvia, and Furious. Where can I go to duel them? You just missed a little bit of, like, New Federation lore. Well, I don't know if it's considered to be lore, but... Source beacon done. Now to wait 40 hours. RIP. 40 hours. Congratulations. You get to relax until the next video you have to do. Eventually that's going to be me too, when I get to the longer chapters of the readings. Like for the Arcade Anima Watanabe reading I did, all I had to do left was like put in the voice recording and then edit it. That's all I had to do left, but that took like 4 or 5 hours. So I just finished the final duel against the other duelists, like Brant and shit. The final, oh, he's gone. The final one I had to duel was Kalkaro. And after you beat him, he talks a bit about the new Fed. He talks about how that duel of how Piece of Prestige was reminding him of how things were or how things are in New Fed. So you question him, oh, you guys have Piece of Prestige? He's like, not exactly. What we did just now was just like the Peaks of Prestige duel we just had was like way more tame. Back in New Fed, it's a lot more brutal and the stakes are much more higher. And the burdens are heavier or something. Hang on, let me see if I can actually. I wonder if it's like in here. Can you find it in here? Like events? No? Damn, that's a shame. He's saying, but essentially, like, New Fed is a lot more brutal. They have something similar. They have something similar to Piece of Prestige, but it's a lot more brutal with its risks. And he was saying, like, that's why when he founded the ghost towns, he made sure not to ever, like, he made sure to prevent that sort of brutality within his group. His final remarks to us before saying goodbye was like, never let the darkness in, or something like that. It's like, what? So it makes you wonder just how exactly is it in New Fed? You know? Just how much more brutal it really is. I wouldn't get your hopes up too high though, but like, cause like, you never know. It may sound really dark, but who knows? It might not be as dark as people may perceive it to be. Lore accurate Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, how do I get this final? There's this other medal. Aside from reaching level 20, what is this? Completing all trials, challenge, and defeat Donvers, Fulvia, and Furious. I'm not sure. New Fed is Babylonia, but run by Korono. Imagine New Fed is actually like one of the freaking lost belts in Fate Grand Order. Imagine. What was the most brutal lost belt? I can't remember. The first one was like in the tundra or like in freaking like Europe and like Russia or some shit. Where it was like survival of the fittest. And then another one was like, there was the Norse one where the people were okay getting eaten or killed by the giants or some shit. Those people were living in like districts. Hello, Leoju. There was the Indian Lost Belt where people had to live a 7-day loop. And on the 7th day, those who lose their faith in their god completely get erased out of existence. Then there was the Chinese Lost Belt where like all sorts of knowledge from like books and whatnot are removed. And the only one person that you should rely on is the Emperor or some shit. And then there was Atlantis / Olympus. Which I honestly don't remember. India has the highest body count because Arjuna was nuking the whole Lost Belt. Yeah. Out of all the Lost Belts, the Indian one was the most saddest one for me. Specifically when you finish it and then you get that craft essence about that little girl. And she's like, I'm supposed to remember something, but I can't. And it shows like a portrait of her and her family. I was like, oh my god, dude. That's so sad. think what I have to do to get this other medals to actually just to hit level 20. But I hit my weekly limit already. God damn it. So I have to wait until next week. I've not played through Abyssal Mountain Lilith. This is a damn nightmare. Oh, what, Norman?
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator?
Yeah, I struggled with that one for like half an hour, remember? The only other... I haven't been catching up with Fate Grand Order's story since after Avalon LaFay. So I don't know what happens after that. I've not experienced the Lost Belts since. Avalon LaFay was the last one. Which was great, by the way. Avalon LaFay was super good. I really enjoyed the story in that one. Oberon's boss theme is a banger.
Hiya. Your pass, please.
There's a little bit of exploration I can do. There's the underground area. I haven't fully explored that, so why not go down there? And of course there's banners. There's the banners event. I guess I can do the banner stuff while I'm here, eh? Might as well. I kind of want to go in order though. Zones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is zone 1. Glory level 2 low. She. This is an interesting tier. Oh, there's a freaking beacon over here? Oh, it's underground. How can I get to that beacon? Let me try and get to that beacon. I see. So this way. Whoa. Venture deep underground. What is this? Okay, we'll check it out in a bit. Let me pick up this beacon. This feels like I'm in the freaking like underground sewers of Lanedale Capital. Yeah. That's where we came from. Or no. I wonder what's more found. Wait, there's a chest there. What the hell? Hold up. Sniff, sniff.
Hiding there, huh? You get first dibs.
The ambiance, Jesus. What's with these plushies, bro?
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Oh, look, shinies.
Kind of like hold it up.
Perish in flames.
I'll end you! With me! All or nothing! Together we howl! Is that all?
There's more over here.
Glory is upon us! With me! Let's start! That's some attack. Meaningless
guys.
move.
Gosh, my Luba needs to be stronger. So, how do I get over there?
There you are. Crosscut, sever. Great. How do you like these? Perish in flames. Crosscut, sever. Feathers incinerate. Take form. My blade yearns.
Okay.
Glad you found them useful.
Of course there's a Karasaur.
Guests of the unkind.
And a Pilgrim Shell.
Think fast. Perish in flames.
God damn it.
I am fine.
Gotcha.
Sever. Beckon the divine flames. Great.
The Unseen World. What is that? Oh, complete the exploration of the Minos sewers.
How do you like these?
Whoa. Is this an elevator? Oh, it is. Where does this lead? Ah, it leads out from there. Let me unlock that then. need a 4-star that can heal. I need a 4 or 5-star that can heal, man. A fusion one, I mean. Because I don't have Brand. I could use Shorekeeper, but apparently having Shorekeeper with Lupa and Changli isn't as great. This leads to nowhere.
Pretty good haul.
Nothing else.
Prey secured.
Ah, this was... Okay, I see. So all the gates have opened.
You get first dibs.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's down here. Nothing. Nothing at all. Sewers, yeah. Langdale sewers. We're gonna see a bunch of, like, Omen enemies. What's going on? Earlier. Oh, I've done a search of the area, nothing out of the ordinary. These rails, however, they seem to have been built by the Fraxidas. In my previous visit, I found out that I could slide along them. Slide? Why, yes. Would you like to try? I can show you. Since when did you learn how to do that? Well, it just so happens that I've picked up a lot of things when you weren't around. Also, that just reminds me, there's a special little bit of, like, dialogue you can get at the Black Shores, because you'll see, at a certain time, you'll see Cardathea there, too. I just remembered. I'll go check that out later. Ooh. Okay. Oh, cool. It's like a roller coaster ride. You can't do this in Langdale sewers. Truly feels reassuring. Large tree. There's a huge underground tree. Set up their temporary headquarters. The Wife Shores. Wait, temporary headquarters? It looks safe for now. Wait, can we... Oh no, I missed those points. Can we fully explore the tree then? Or no? The lore. Wait, the lore. Hey, this is kind of fun. Doo, doo. Concludes our investigation. I feel like I'm flying. That was cool.
Ray secured.
Can I go back and check? No, I want to explore that giant tree. What? And this is open too. Start challenge. Oh, you can go back. Oh, you can go backwards. I wanted to explore that tree. Damn it. That's interesting though. I couldn't even get to see what the tree looked like. Well, that's cool though. It was used as a little base of operations for the Fraxodus. Defeat the Karasaurus trapped on Titan Bone Expanse. Where's that? Oh. Oh, is it those frickin'... Wait. Oh, what the hell? They're alive now. He really woke up, just like the kid said. Now's not the time to gawk. Run for it! Wait, look at them fight. If this keeps up, they'll be torn apart by the Karasaurs. But I want to watch them duke it out. Oh
Gifts
shit,
of the
there's some people.
unkind.
Okay, no, let's step in.
Take form. Think fast.
Oh, they got me.
No mind's
Hey there.
eye.
How dare you interrupt our 1v1?
Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell on it.
Oh god, okay, fighting two of them like this, hang on.
Triumph at the spear tip!
Christ almighty.
Glory is upon us!
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames.
Break!
Be reduced to cinders. Sever! Crosscut. Sever!
Oh. Thank you for saving us. Without your help, we would have been ripped to pieces. So it's true, the Karasaurus statues wake upon contact with water. Sorry, Durak, for doubting you. It's alright, I'm glad no one was hurt. But how did you know to use water? Well, I came to that conclusion by analyzing the surroundings. Statues sitting on a dried up riverbed were odd from the very start. If someone didn't place them there on purpose, then their presence there was likely related to the absence of water. I studied the nearby rock walls and found signs of erosion, clear proof there was once water here. Putting the pieces together, I suspected that water might be key to awakening them, so I thought maybe we should wait for the riverbed to flood again. So that's why you stopped us from smashing the statues. It all adds up now. Anyway, I'm glad you're both safe. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. I've still got lots of places to check to fulfill my promise to Grandpa. Boy genius. Thanks, people. Yeah, applause. Yes, 12 imprisoned men. Thank you for the applause.
You get first dibs.
Interesting. So many little hidden quests. Oh, there's still a side quest at Evanolium. Let me go to the Black Shores and check this little thing out. Apparently it's over in this spot right here somewhere. It has to be at a certain time too. I don't remember what time though. But you'll see Katathea there. Home. It's like during the day, though. And of course, she only appears when you finish the main. Hey, Beatrice is here too. Push the system to the brink of collapse. Ending disasters, preserving the sparks of civilization, and monitoring the lament. These are the duties we bear at the Black Shores, a promise we've made to humanity. If sacrifice is what's needed for a better future, then I'll keep walking this path, carrying on the struggle until my last breath. Well said. Alright, so change the time. I think maybe at around noon? Oh? What time does she show up? Around here. Forgot what time she shows up. It's not during the night, it's definitely during the day. 1? No. Maybe it's in the morning she shows up? Say 7 a.m. Huh. I don't remember at what time you had to set it for her to show up. Maybe 10. Huh? Oh no. I hope it's not like time gated. There's no way it would be time gated, right?
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Okay, apparently it's at around 14. At around 2 p.m. I put it to 2 p.m. What the hell? What? Oh, there she... I was looking in the wrong fucking direction. I'm such a goober. Okay. There she is. I was looking in the wrong direction this entire time. These flowers, I wonder when they'll truly bloom. Ms. Cartathea, based on Black Shore's climate data, irises take approximately 80 to 100 days to grow here. Planting flowers from home? Did you bring the seeds yourself? That's right. Flora told me that consultants often bring back rare flower seeds from across the world and plant them here. Even with their busy schedules, they always find time to water them before they leave. These flowers become like anchors, guiding them back no matter how far they go, and reminding them to tend what they've started. There's still so much I want to see, so many stories I want to live. Just as nights leave traces wherever they rest, these blooms are my gifts to Black Shores. Cuckoo, I must remind you, per the Black Shores greenhouse guidelines, non-listed plants are not permitted to grow in the Black Shores to prevent invasive species. Flora has the authority to remove them. Then these irises. I'm sorry, Ms. Cartathea. Irises are not currently on the approved list. Once they bloom, I'll have to remove them. I see. That's alright. Since they're already planted, let's wait and see them bloom. Cartathea nods and silently watches the soil where the seeds were sown. Oh. Keeper and Camellia watching Rover bring another woman home. Sometimes rules can use a little flexibility. I'll use my clearance to amend the guidelines. I don't think irises pose much of a threat. Flora, maybe something's off in your system. You should try checking again. Rechecking. Apologies, Miss Cardathia. There was a data error. Irises are now listed in the guidelines. Additional clause detected. On our journey to save the world, the Black Shores welcomes every friend and the gift they bring. That means the Black Shores could use more friends, just like knights do, right? Indeed, a knight doesn't have to walk alone. Before they bloom, I hope you'll stop by from time to time. And when they finally bloom, it'll be one more shore where I can rest. A place even a wandering knight can return to, just like the consultants. This is her new home. Wife gathered. A new home. Speaking of which, you know those like freaking daily accounts on like Twitter where it's like daily and then a character's name and all that shit? The one for fucking Frolova, Daily Frolova, I saw a post where they were bitching about that one scene with Lupa and Rover after the main story. And I'm sitting there looking at that account post, and I'm thinking to myself, these daily accounts do everything but their gimmick. Daily for Lova, but they're out here talking about Lupa and Rover. There's a side quest in Avanolium I haven't done either. I don't know where it is, though. I might have to fly around just to find it. No, that's for... I don't know where this side quest could be. I somehow missed it. I could look it up real quick. But what is this quest called? Not that one. This one. Side quest. Tales of the Past and Present. Avanolium. What is that? Let me see. Oh! The hidden quest. I see, okay. Apparently there's a number of torn pages to pick up. There's 3 torn pages. First page is from here. Around, head back. There should be a portrait of Cartathea somewhere. Ah, here she is. That's one page. There's also... They're not also in a... I remember seeing people getting an achievement for this as well. Wait, what? Flames of Heart Epilogue Talk to Buling. Did I not do that? Didn't I do that? When is the end of Paolo? Oh man, there's a lot of these. All roads lead to me. Listen to the whispers from Mia's broken blade. Wait, there's so many of these. Holy shit. Wait, these are all like lore stuff too. I didn't skip Booling. I talked to her. I talked to her after the main story when I streamed it. I remember. I don't know why it didn't count. I didn't skip Booling. I wouldn't skip her. I'm not gonna skip the Fuyo. Then go down the elevator. You name it, I bullying it. So, want to try your luck, Fa? We'll stop midway. Continue heading down. Oh, yo. I wonder what she's gonna be. I wonder what her kit's gonna be like when she gets released.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice.
She might be released alongside Frolova, because all we know is that Frolova is just only 5-star coming out, so Booling might be released at that time too. Okay, and head north. Oh, come on. Hey, come on. Go. And then we just... we invert. For the vengeance and a sandwich. Welcome back. And then go back to where I came from. Back here, there should be an armchair, it says. Oh, look, there's another portrait of Cartathea. Examine. Oh, there we go. That's what it... the time flows. You glimpse a moment from the past in the painting, a familiar maiden deep in thought. What is she looking at? Time has been kind to this work of art. Everything looks as vivid as the day it was painted. Take the painting. Why not? And there should be... this. Oh, did I already pick it up? I must have already picked it up. Yeah, okay. I guess I did pick it up. Oh no, it's this one. It's over here. And then there's a third torn page. Third one. I have to bring the gravity back to normal. Go to the Tower of Ascension. Or I can switch gravity here. So Tower of Ascension. There should be, and within the tower should be... should be there. Camera angle. Oh.
I hear cowering prey.
Clear as the blaze. My blade yearns. Take form.
Is this it? There we go. New quest. And we get to meet a familiar face too. some point I'm gonna play this game. Well, hopefully, well, you gotta make sure your computer can handle it, or your mobile device. Unless you have a PS5, then. Hey, look, it's Wuling from Mount Firmament. I've collected some pages of scattered books in Avenolium. Looks like these pages are from an acolyte's memoir. She used to serve at the titular repository. Once a place of great renown. A long time since its heyday, the book tells about her life. Or down how she felt at the time. As I read through it, I can feel the warmth she carried and the light she wanted to pass on. It's just like a lighthouse in your hands. You balling on mobile. Wuling and Wooly. Still want to explore more places and see different views. I'll never let her do that alone. Renacida has always been on our list. Wuling talked about painting the sunset in Laguna City and visiting the Salado open air gallery. But I'm still not fit enough to walk a long way, so I was thinking maybe I could enjoy the scenery through pictures and paintings. As we planned for it, we found some books scattered around Laguna, but it's impossible for us to find them all, which is a bit of a letdown. I've got some books. I'd be immensely grateful. If you come across any illegible pages, feel free to show them to me. Study the language of Renacida before, so I can help interpret them. Can't wait to hear your update. We'll have your reward ready while you search. I should have a lot of stuff. Or... oh. It's not giving me the option to... It's not giving me the option. Yeah, well, whatever. Also this... How have I not noticed this?
Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns.
You play 3 gacha games just okay?
Incinerate.
Well, it's not really the amount of games you're playing on the phone. It's like your phone specs, because this is Unreal Engine.
Mind's eye. Take
Like a game like Genshin Impact would work because it's Unity, right? So it's less demanding. But this is Unreal Engine. I'd say like give it a test, and if it's smooth enough, then yeah, 100%, you're good to go. If not, then as a Unreal spec demand. Really unreal. I don't want to do these. How have I not done the epilogue and talked to Wuling? I remember talking to Wuling. How have I not spoken to Wuling, eh? Where was Wuling anyway? Like around here or something? How have I not... What? I know I spoke to Wuling. There's no way I didn't. I saw her like at one over here, I think. She's not here anymore. Why? Mirror, mirror. That's so weird. Hang on. Let's see. Let me look up this stuff. Maybe she's in a different location. Maybe there's like a second time you talk to her or something. Oh, you have to go down the cables and talk to her again. So she's down here. Well, I wish the game would tell you. There she is.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Hello, Booling. Hey, boss. Want to do this together? What are you doing here? Riding the cable car. It's so fun. The wind's nice and you get a good view of all of Septimont. When I was traveling across Huanglong, some places didn't have bridges or roads. I like checking out the views better this way. I thought you'd do what you usually do and vanish on me the second you said you were leaving Septimont. That was planned, but guess what? I got new orders. Can't run off just yet. Hey, boss. She got new orders. The sky is changing. To see clearly, you need to pick a good spot, somewhere high up to get the full view. What are you trying to see? Oh, you know, just the fate of Renacita. Gotta stay sharp. Don't want to miss anything important.
When I grow up,
Nani?
I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll
So much
finally get to meet
mystery.
that beautiful big
Go
griffon.
to the highest point, and I'm assuming you use the copper mirror she gave you. I wonder if that actually does lead to anything, though. Interesting. Secretly Ishmael. She's the Uncle Roger version of Ishmael. Ooh-yo. Ooh-yo. Does she actually... Does that actually anything? Does that mean anything? Simple rundown on gameplay by wasting your skills and explaining them for me. I shall explain.
I'll be the strongest.
Compared to PGR, it's a bit less fast-paced. But, I don't know if you've ever played Nier Automata, but the gameplay is kind of like that. A bit more fast-paced compared to Nier, but slower compared to PGR. You can dodge. There's a counterattack mechanic. You got your skills. You got basic attack. You got your ultimates, which is your liberation, basic attack, heavy attacks. Echo skills. Tickles the cinematic but not overwhelming combat flow, in my opinion. Yeah. So I got my imagination to help me. Okay. Okay, so let me try and bring in similarities with PGRs so you can better understand. You know how in PGR there are some characters where you can do additional attacks or abilities or skills when you like hold down basic attack or hold down dodge or anything like that? Wuwa kind of has something like that, where you can have additional attacks or abilities when you hold down your basic attack and whatnot, if you have your gauge filled up. At the bottom of the screen, you'll see the health bar, which is highlighted in white. Above that is your forte gauge. Forte gauge is essentially like what other characters in PGR have for their gauges. Like say Pyroth, Lucia Pyroth with her gauge. Right? And then when you get that filled up, you can do additional attacks and effects. Yeah, it's better for me to show you, but they asked specifically for me to explain it, so... Just to give you just to help the player a bit more to know what to do, when the forte gauge is full, on the right side of it, you see like there's like the button prompts and stuff. It's faded right now on my screen because it's not full, but you can see like just barely visible. You can see like the left mouse button being highlighted and stuff. That tells you to hold down the left mouse button, which is your basic attack, to do an additional ability or attack. And then on the right side of that gauge, you have that's your concerto bar or your concerto gauge, which is essentially like your not QTE, but you use that to switch to another character for enhanced effects or extra damage. Or like intro skills and outro skills. It's very small, but I see it. Yeah. So, like right here, on Changli here, on the left side of the Forte gauge, you see the full orange circle. That's full concerto energy. But then when I switch to Lupa, the concerto energy is in full, which means I can't do an enhanced like swap, basically. I can still swap characters, but it's not going to be and it's not going to have additional effects or anything like that. That's probably the best way and simplest way I can explain concerto energy and swapping with characters. And then Encore here has 0 concerto energy buildup. And you build up concerto through combat. Whether it's your skills or your basic attacks or whatever, you build it up that way.
You're it.
Using Encore skill, I got a little bit built up in the gauge. Then you got your residence skill, which is your E.
Face me, coward.
Some resident skills are one use, other ones have like a second part to it. Your resident skill is essentially like your pings, I guess you could say. Though it's not like multiple different skills and stuff. It depends, I guess. And then you got your Echo skill.
With me.
Which is your Q. And then you got your ultimate, your signature move. Or in this game, your Resonance Liberation.
The fight is on!
Some stuff, it's like, some liberation skills can enhance you. Some are just straight damage.
With me.
Things what others can heal, etc. Encore spotted. What happened to my 50-50 Encore? Yeah. Some of the mechanics are a bit like PGRs. Especially with like the gauge and all that stuff. Some stuff is a bit similar. Not entirely, of course, but just a bit. That's about all I can think of for the combat mechanics and whatnot. Of course, you got your attributes as well. Not elements,
Plan with convention,
attributes.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
Attributes are completely different to element. But yeah, like Changli right here, her attribute is fusion, which people can just equate that to like fire. Katathea, Arrow, Zani, Spectro, Cantarella, Havoc,
I alone
Carlotta,
will decide
Glacio,
whether it's for show or for battle.
Xiangliao, Electro, and all that stuff. And they're called attributes because it's kind of like how PGR describes affixes. They use like, it's very scientific, real shit, right? Like fusion is basically like combustion or friction, while arrow is like something like air pressure or something like that. Havoc is like the annihilation of matter or something like that. Havoc is annihilation, like the separation of matter. Spectro is diffusion, which is the binding of photons. Glacio is condensation or like cooling down temperature. So it's not exactly like, it's like a very subtle, it's a very good difference. It's like there's the difference between like ice and then just like the element of ice and then the attribute of ice. You know, there's a complete difference. It's like in Bleach. Whereas there's a difference between Hitsugaya's ice powers and Rukia's ice powers. Where with element ice, it's like being able to just make ice out of thin air, right? While in this game, Glacio, the ice attribute in this game is more scientific, where it's just like the cooling down of temperatures and condensation. That's basically what it is. So there's no elements in this game, they're attributes. It's all down to like a very scientific explanation. And again, it's like how PGR describes their affixes, like dark flow, which is essentially like radiation, or combustion, or plasma beam. Yeah, it's like scientific reaction, basically. It's not like in a magical fantasy world like Genshin where you just conjure up water out of thin air or something like that, right? In this game, it's like there's a scientific reason for these characters to be able to use these abilities. Attribute reactive to each other. Unlike Genshin, this game doesn't have reactions like that. Because in Genshin, you have like if you combine fire and electro, or pyro and electro, it makes like, what is it? Overload or whatever the hell it is. This game doesn't have that. The game has instead like attribute, not reactions. They have like debuffs, which is usually like dot damage. Again, it's like PGR affix, basically. Yeah, you get weaknesses and whatnot. Some enemies have resistances, and in certain activities, certain combat activities, they can also have weaknesses too. Like in some combat activities, there could be one where they take more damage from like Spectro, but they have more resistance to Havoc, stuff like that. These characters don't have a particular weakness or anything. Their attribute is their strength. And as I mentioned, like some combat events have enemies that have resistances and weaknesses. So think like Phantom Pain Cage. Some combat events are like that. With regards to like the weaknesses and strengths towards attributes. Bootling said to go to the highest point, so I wonder if that actually holds some truth. Very similar premise to a game I'm currently playing. What game would that be? Is it another gacha game? Popular IP game. Oh, I see.
Make it fast. Plan with...
Cannot be performed in midair. Shit. Can I make it? Can I make it? Yes. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but current state. Heard you can clear certain modes with just maximum effort. Yeah. In this game, there's not really a thing with power creep. Obviously, some characters will be stronger than others, but like that doesn't mean you have to. That doesn't mean those older characters are completely obsolete. You can still clear content even with like older characters. I like fighting with maximum effort. Yeah, it just depends on how you've built your characters as well, too. If you can deal enough damage. Because some combat stuff is, unfortunately, time-gated or time-based. Like, this game's equivalent to Phantom Pain Cage has a 5-minute timer. So not only can you clear it with like a 4-star character, but you also that 4-star character also needs to have a good build to it. So another thing with this game is that
Plan with convention.
it has
Then conquer by ingenuity.
it's like it has the whole substat system, so it's a lot worse compared to something like resonances on memories. A lot worse. It's a lot more RNG. So it's painful. It's really painful. But if your echoes here are strong enough, then you can slap them on a 4-star character and you can clear stuff with that 4-star. But they got to have the proper stats. Yeah. It's like what Genshin has. It's like what Star Rail has. Like what Nikkei has. It sucks. It does suck. But also, like memories, when you have a certain number of the same set, you can get additional effects. Like in memories with PGR, if you have 2 Kati, you get a 2-piece effect. But if it's 4 Kati, you get the 4-piece effect. In this one, it's 2-piece effect or 5-piece. 5 being the maximum here. Any interesting echo buffs these echoes give? Some of them do, yes. Now, back in 1.0 they didn't have this, but now with these future updates, the 4-cost ones, which is the more stronger ones, I guess. Or no, well, the 4-cost ones are usually the ones you put in your main slot. for your echoes. For example, Lioness of Glory right here, and there's a bunch of other ones, other 4-star ones here, like these. Now, with upcoming updates and whatnot, the 4-cost and some 3-cost echoes can give you additional effects when you equip them in your main slot. Lioness of Glory here says, the resonator with this echo equipped in the main slot gains 12% damage, fusion damage bonus and 12% liberation damage bonus. And each echo not only do some of the 4-costs and 3-costs give you that special effect, like passively when it's in the main slot, you can also use them in battle to do attacks, do some damage and whatnot. Like Lioness of Glory, you can summon the Halberd of Glory, crush an area, dealing 82.8% fusion damage. After a short delay, basically these are like your cubs. There you go. These are basically whoever you have in the main slot is your cub. That's what it is. I should have just said that. Though some of them, unlike cubs, some of them, or more like a lot of them, you do transform into them. So this is Lioness of Glory when I use the skill.
With me!
Right? But ones like Inferno Rider, you transform into them.
Take form.
Like that. Or like
This
this.
is so much fun!
And then other ones can also not only damage, but also
Plan
buff.
with convention. Then
Like,
conquer by
let me see. Let me switch to a different character. For example, Shorekeeper. Or with her Echo, which is the which is Fallacy.
I am here to serve your will.
Fallacy of No Return. Which is like this game's tamer version of Trailblazer or Radiant Archer. Where upon using it once, when you tap the skill,
Loading.
deals damage, but it also gives a damage buff to everyone in the party for a few seconds. And the buff is visible. There's digital particles and stuff is the buff. But if you hold it down, you can do sustained damage.
Loading.
Like this. But it does drain your stamina though. And you still get the buff. Yep. So most of the echoes are just kind of there for damage. Some of them to support, they give like buffs. You can hear Revelation start playing, yeah. What other stuff with gameplay? Is there? I did mention you can dodge, but you can also, if you dodge right before the attack, you can do a dodge counter move. Which is better shown when in actual combat. And then you can parry in the game as well. It's a lot more, parrying in this game is a lot more easy to spot compared to PGR. Well, I don't know. Well, I guess so, yeah. Because PGR, whenever the enemy has a red flash, that's when you know you can parry it. In this game, it's like a circle that closes in on the enemy. Let me see if I can find it here. Here, counterattack. When the enemy is about to use a certain move, or use certain moves, a weakness halo will appear. Attack in time to trigger a counterattack to block the incoming attack and gain an upper hand. Figure it out, bum. That too. Bosses in this game also have a stagger bar. Or in this game's terms, vibration, I think? Vibration bar? Yeah, vibration strength. That's what it is. So once you break that bar, they get immobilized for a short while. Fisticuffs characters as well? Yeah, there's some characters that do fist fighting. There's some characters. For example, Xiang Li Yao. He's got one robot arm. And he's pretty slick with it too. Another thing with this game, not really combat related, well, not combat mechanic related, not gameplay related, but their attacks are quite flashy and stylish, just like in PGR. And what's nice is that all the characters have their own little idle animation, own unique idle animation after every sort of attack. So one basic attack from this guy summons a cube. But two, he just chills. 3, he does that. But yeah, Xiang Li Yao's he can use his fists. He's like Noctis and Hyperreal Lee combined into one. Those animations are cool. Here's Yin Lin, where only in appearance she's like Vera, but she has a puppet she uses to fight with. Almost Sasori. Oh, from Naruto, yeah. She's really cool. And then some characters only have 3 basic attacks as well, like Shorekeeper. Well, I don't know if Shorekeeper is only 3 basics. Hang on. That's like 4. Lumi has 3. Oh yeah, Lumi has 3. Thank you. I'll show an example of the full Forte gauge as well above the health bar here. For Shorekeeper, she has like 5 stacks. You can kind of see like a space between. So when it's all at full 5 stacks, you hold down basic and does this attack. But now you used up the gauge. So you can build it up through basic attacks on an enemy, or one of the special things about Shorekeeper, transform into a butterfly. You move slightly faster, Forte gauge charges up itself. And if you're traveling around the overworld in butterfly form, you can automatically pick up nearby materials, which is nice. For Xiang Li Yao, I think you can build it up with just his skill here. Never mind, you have to be in combat. And then Carlotta. Here's Carlotta here. Carlotta is essentially a combination of Hyperreal, Alyssa, Echo, and Bianca Veritas. She's like 3 characters into one, I would say. She can build up her forte with basic attacks. Maybe build it up to the maximum. Her skill.
Surrender.
And then
Take this.
boom. And then when you hold it down,
Brilliance lights the way.
her
Still
echo.
recognize me.
Her ult is very, very nice.
Glory demands more.
This is the Veritas stuff. And then
A new era awaits.
add Lucid Dreamer to the mix. Oh yeah, Lucid Dreamer, watch it, yeah. And the special thing with her Echo, after you use her lib, the Echo can do an
Still
enhanced attack.
recognize me.
Very nice. And you got Jeja. She's like the more timid, shy version of Isla, basically.
Intra.
Think of she actually really is like Isla, basic Kaleidoscope. She can buff, and she's essentially the Glacio amplifier, the ice amplifier. She really is Kaleido. Wait, she really is. She's the ice amplifier. So she's super good for Kaleta. Yeah, she literally is. I just realized it, yeah. She really is the ice amp. She is Isla. And then her ult.
Witness the art's true form.
So there's a thing in the game called coordinated attacks, which is kind of like how specific specific character cubs can join in the fight when you use a certain attack, right? Coordinated attacks in this game are kind of like that. It's just like a little extra bit of damage. Baija is the 4-star healer version of... This is Chu's daughter, basically. She really looks like Chu. Or very similar to Chu. But she's a healer. She's the first healer you can get in the game. 4-star. Fun fact, she's the only other character that has the most unique dodge animation. She has the one most unique dodge animation compared to everyone else. Well, she only when she dodges an enemy attack, she has a unique animation. Yep, it's specifically her too. In combat. I can actually show it. Hang on. Let's go to a good spot. Let's go over here. So with Carlotta, well, I'll show you what Carlotta's dodging animation.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
So she does like a flip here. Jeja will do the same thing too. Right? But Baija is completely different.
Foolish.
See, she kind of just like jumps in the air.
Foolish. foolish.
Will of Kowloon protects her.
Transmitting appear. Into the painting. Ink drops.
My compliments. Improvise. You will yield.
On this very insinuated way, flush you. You can collect echoes this way too, but male characters when they dodge kind of have the similar thing like Carlotta and Jeja. Child characters though, like Encore, they do a somersault when
Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Child characters like Encore do a somersault. They like just roll on the ground when they dodge. But Baija, out of everyone else, has the most unique dodge animation. Aside from combat mechanics and gameplay and whatnot, there's plenty of other similarities to like PGR and stuff. Especially with their character designs and what they can do. Cantarella here, for example, is basically a combination of Lamia and Lilith. I don't know if you'll be able to see it clearly. I can't zoom in closer. But her eyes have the same sort of like sparkly makeup that Lamia has. It's hard to see it though.
Silence.
And then just now, the newest character, Lupa. Lupa is practically Cerberus Squad fit into one character. She's got the banner spear like Vera, the whole wolf motif, the whole wolf theme like number 21 Pharaoh. Her hair color like Noctix. And her banner spear also. On the flag of it, you can see 3 wolves imprinted. So she really is just Cerberus.
Face me, coward! With me!
Maybe you get close to ult, maybe, yeah. But stats and damage are the most prominent here. Still crit damage? Crit damage? Yeah, when you're building a DPS character or a sub DPS character, for your echoes for the substats, you do want to focus on trying to get like crit rate and crit damage in the subset like this right here. But it's RNG on top of RNG, so you have to hope to get lucky and get both crit rate and crit damage in the substats. And if you really care about min-maxing, then you would also want to hope to get a high crit damage roll. The highest you can get is like 21% with the substat. But right here it says 13.8. This one is 15%, this one's 12.6. You can kind of compensate for it with the forecast though, because forecast echoes can give you as the main stat crit damage or crit rate. But it kind of just depends on the character. What you want to go for. Luckily, the game does tell you what the recommended stats are. It's highlighted in yellow. Interesting stats. You got energy regen. Energy regen is what helps helps charge up your liberation, your signature move quicker. So there's energy regen. Liberation damage bonus, some more ult damage. There's skill damage bonus, heavy attack bonus, basic attack bonus. For the 4 costs, as a main stat, you can get healing bonus. So there's that. For 3 costs, you can get energy regen as a main stat as well. But there's nothing, but it's nothing like in PGR where it's like, well, kind of, I guess. Like with PGR, you can have signature move level increased. So that's essentially your resonance liberation bonus. And of course, basic attack. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a number of them, which makes it even more difficult to build because a lot of stats for you to try and roll through. Defense is interesting because it always shows up. Ruins my farming runs. Yeah, it always shows up. God damn it. That's not good for Lupa. So then you roll for it. Defense. Do switching max echoes and stuff cost anything? You don't know. Switching them doesn't cost anything at all. You can swap them out anytime you like. Upgrading, though, does cost. Ah, crit rate. In the popular IP I'm playing. Really? It costs to switch? That's interesting. In this game, no, it costs nothing to swap them around. The only thing that does cost you is just upgrading them. That's it. But switching them? Nah. Pretty much free. I should really do the banner event here. Hang on. They recently removed them, getting ready for 40 plus or something. Ooh. Banners never fall. All right, let's actually start this. I got sidetracked too much. You can continue asking stuff about the game while I go through this. I'll switch characters too. So this is the first one.
Who
Attack enemies grants battle engagement points. Boost your combat power.
will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides. Riptides claim you.
I had to cancel my goddamn attack because this thing's outside the arena. It's stuck. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Quite the standard, I see. I'm no stranger to this sensation. Quite the standard, I see. I'm no stranger to this
that
sensation.
slow-mo is messing me up.
Silence. That tickles.
I don't know why my dodge button isn't working at all.
Feel the tide pull. Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun.
Leave it to me. Worry not. Yay.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths. A change of perception.
I'll keep you company. Silent to sunken depths. Engulfed.
Yeah, I'll
by
answer the question
sea's
later.
venom.
I see the question, but this guy's got me focused right now.
Why not savor this? Try not to blink. Crash forth in fury.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Feel the tide pull. Hey,
I can't move. Ah, damn it.
who will sink into
He got
the
reset because he was
depths with me?
outside of the arena. That's so dumb. Hang on. I think I'd rather just use a different team then. If he's gonna... you know what? Fuck him.
Leave it
God
to
damn
me.
it. He got reset because of that. That's so dumb. He moves around way too much.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be
That
gone.
was so lame.
Not worth mentioning. A change of perception.
Take a breath and right sink into the endless deep. Pull from the abyss.
Oath from the heart.
Nah, it's not the size of the arena, because this is in the open world right now. It's just this enemy, specifically. He just moves around so much.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Ha! I can keep going.
There we go. Alright, your question. Farmings. What can you farm indefinitely, excluding special ones like signatures, designated stuff?
A worthwhile expedition.
Basically, the echoes you can farm indefinitely. This enemy sucks wrong. No, the Karasor is a fine enemy. It's just the wrong enemy to put in this sort of arena because of how often Karasor moves around. It needs to be a bigger area. You still can manage it, it seems. Yeah. Alive from the bits of hell. Nah. I'm just that good. That's why I don't have that big of an issue with them. But for farming, you can definitely farm... Echoes have a respawn timer, but you can definitely farm echoes indefinitely. As well. And materials as well. But of course it's a lot more grindy because it's in the open world. So you have to go from place to place to do it.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides.
These NPCs are just chilling.
Why not savor this? Silence. Call from the abyss. Riptides claim you.
Oh, you do have consumables. If that's what you're talking about. We do have consumables. I just don't use them very often. But you can use stuff that can like buff you and whatnot. These are available for like the tactical holograms, which is essentially the phantom pain gauge of this game. And there are buffs you can use for farming too. Increases echo drop rate by 50% for 30 minutes. This one's 50% more shell credits, which is essentially your cogs. And this one's 50% more materials from overworld enemies. So these three last half an hour. But I think you can only have one of these up at a time. So whichever one you're wanting to farm for, just use one. I don't use the food buffs all too often, though.
Who will sink into the depths
Okay,
with me?
Vitrium dancers.
Hey? To sunken depths. Why not save it?
Basically, the food buffs, you have to cook them. You have to make them.
Surrender.
So you need the ingredients as well. Ingredients that you can either find in the overworld or you can
Luck
buy
does
from
seem to favor you.
or you can buy from vendors. Yeah, it's just the usual. All right, this cleared. Next. Or two over here. Oh. I guess this way?
Who will sink into the depths with me? Crash forth in fury.
Wait, challenge zone 2. Oh, I see. Had to go back this way. Right, you can also fly. You can fly in this game too.
Surge of deep tides.
Much faster than Genshin.
What we
Yeah,
want.
definitely. Occupying. Nice. Typo. Some banners of conquest in the challenge have been overrun. Defeat them, occupy the increase occupy. Once occupied. Oh.
It has a way of appearing when least expected. Who will sink into the depths with me?
Wish there was a better way to look at the event map. So 3 is the last one over there. Oh, Lampy Lumen.
Call from the abyss. Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this will be fun. Hey? Surge of deep tides. Why not speak? Hey? Surge of deep tides engulfed
This one's beefy.
by sea's venom. Silence. Call from it, surrender to it. Surge of deep tides.
There we go. Nice. This is random, but have you seen Skirk's story? A lot of people. A lot of people haven't seen that story, and there's 1 2-minute cutscene with Traveler. It was something. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess in my case, I've stopped playing Genshin like during its. When did I stop playing Genshin? I stopped playing when Sumeru came out. You freshen up, not gonna lie. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I haven't seen anything involving Genshin cutscenes or story. And that's everything here. You've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. Thank you, Kuro Mama. Mama Kuro. I don't mind taking a bit of a break. Not exactly surprising you stopped. Yeah, with Genshin. I mainly stopped playing because they just would not freaking put in a goddamn skip button for their dialogue and cutscenes. That's quite literally the reason. Like, I would log in daily and just constantly check the news section to see if there's any info or update on, like, a skip button. And that's when I was like, you know what? They're never going to add it, so I'm not going to bother.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Why not savor this,
And honestly, even if they did add a skip button, I'm definitely not going to come back to playing the game. Especially not after experiencing Wuwa here. Like, when Scarce they did Traveler dirtier than before with a hilarious cutscene. I don't mind. Well, I highly doubt everyone watching this is currently playing Genshin, so I personally don't mind spoilers on it. What's going on over here? Oh, it's the pool.
Why not savor this,
Now we gotta go activate the banner over there. The quality of the cutscene is funny. It sounds like it was really, like, not great. Like, I imagine... I'm pretty sure it's still a thing, but,
Who will
like...
sink into the depths with me?
Their characters during, like, dialogue points or cutscenes or whatnot are still very stiff. Not much expression. Can you imagine Traveler doing the Elden Ring role? Not really. Mainly because it's like two completely different graphics from both games, so it's hard for me to imagine. That's what happened in that cutscene. It was just really goofy looking, I'm guessing. It's Memphis.
Who
No,
will
this is
sink
Kelpie.
into the depths with me? Feel the tide pull.
He's tanky. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Camera angle was hilarious.
Loading.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Frost bloom.
A change of perception.
Take a breath, and right here, sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge of crash forth in fury. Try not to blink. Feel the tide pull.
Vow from the soul.
But enough to chuckle. Oh, I see.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Try not to blink. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Ordained. Diminish. Yea, in war with time. Stay calm.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Be alert.
I'll keep you company. Fall from the abyss to sunken depths. Surrender to it. Sink into the endless deep.
Nice. Oh damn. I didn't even collect all the other banners. I could just... Oh, it just auto clears it?
We desire, and so we find.
Well, I don't want that. It's like Kenpachi. I want to enjoy the fight. Where's the other banner? I wish there was a better way to see where it is.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Don't play Genshin? I don't play Genshin. Just saw from a video from a CC who tortured himself to miserable experience. The comments in that game and that video got me.
Luck does seem to favor you.
By the power of hopium, the export finished early. Did it finish early? Nice. Hey, more modifiers. Well done. Very good. How long is that? How long is the video for it to be that long of an export?
Let's do this together. A glorious defeat.
2 hours.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
$36. Oh, that's not bad.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Stage is yours.
I am humbled.
We desire, and so we find.
One thing I also wanted to check too. Back over here, they mentioned Mia's broken blade. Something over here. Can we find it here somewhere? This is Hercules' sword. No perfect man. Glory was not his goal at first. Fingertips brush against the rusted steel. Peaceful, relieved voice hums from Hercules' sword. The weight of his ancestors' brilliance was a heavy burden. He longed for respite just as he yearned to prove himself. The city was dazzling, but it burned his eyes. But none of it mattered anymore. He tightened his grip on the sword and gazed at the dark tide. Before the end came, he would forgive himself. Damn. Rest in peace, Hercules. Oh, that was the same thing. Where was Mia's sword again? Didn't Lupa put her sword around here somewhere?
Why not savor this,
Oh, here it is. This is Mia's sword. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the untarnished steel. A soft, serene voice hums through Mia's blade. She had always hesitated, never at peace, consumed by fear. The fear of both victory and defeat, of the city that both embraced and rejected her. But at the end, she had found contentment beyond the crowd and the cheers. The cold currents had receded, and the sunset was gentle. There was regret, yes, but no remorse. She closed her eyes, the last vestiges of her consciousness rising to the surface before dissipating like foam. Daughter of the sea. Rip Mia. Much more beautiful. Okay. Continue with the banner stuff. But I think what I'll do next is I haven't been doing TOA at all, so maybe the tower I'll do. Recommend you give it a listen off stream. I don't know. Sometimes whenever Or not sometimes, usually. Usually when people recommend me a song to listen to, I don't actually follow through with it. I'm usually someone who likes to discover the songs on my own. Music on my own. More naturally. Glacial resistance decreased. You could probably just do this with Carlotta alone.
Take this! Still recognize me? The stage is set. Running won't save you.
There we go.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Time to part ways. Victory favors me.
It's not even
A
hitting
new
them.
era awaits. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Stand down. Can you keep up? Not even close. Brilliance lights the way. Improvise.
Rushing up, charge my phone, dying at like 15%. Yeah, you really gotta charge your phone. Get it charged.
Endless reverberation. Appear before me.
Insta-paint captures a spark. A new technique. My compliments. Surrender. You will yield. Hush. Found your weak spot.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Commence appear.
Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments.
Let me pick up this buff.
Take this. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
4-4. All right.
Rejuvenating snow.
Art unveiled. A new technique. My compliments. Found your weak spot. Time to part ways. Is that it?
Oh god. Uh-oh.
I'm still standing. Breath.
Wow. I was still taking a whole lot of
Step
damage
surrender.
while I was being grabbed too. The other dude was still hitting me. Christ.
Foolish. Acceptable damage. Appear before me. Verity shines.
That really hurt into the time. Let me restart.
Rejuvenating snow. Appear before me.
Witness the art's true form. Yeah. Yeah. A new technique. My compliments. Improvise. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Verity
His
shines.
health disappeared. Oh.
Appear before
Instantly
me.
capture the spark. Yeah. Yeah. A new technique. My compliments. Running won't save you. Time to part ways. Glory demands more. Not even close. In the name of the Montellis. Hush. Still
Leave it to me.
recognize me?
Foolish. Foolish. Rejuvenating snow. Appear
Art unveiled.
before me.
I should really finish building my Checha.
Yeah, a new technique. My compliments. Improvise. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Surrender.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Appear before me.
I couldn't beat the timer. These time-based of combats, man. Combat activities.
Still recognize me?
Rejuvenating snow. Appear before.
Art unveiled. A new technique. My compliments. Hush. Glory demands more. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, that was quick.
Stand down.
Leave it to me. Endless reverberation. Transmitting. Appear before.
Insta paint. Witness the art's true form. Ink drops. Yeah, a new technique. My compliments. Surrender. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Take this! Still recognize me? Improvise. Leave it to me.
Part of me wishes I
Foolish.
got freaking Carlotta's weapon
Verity shines.
for Sig.
Into the pit. Art unveiled.
I don't think I can
A
beat
new
this
technique.
timer, Jesus.
My compliments. Glory demands more.
Or
A new
maybe.
era awaits.
Oh, just in time. Holy. There we go. Fusion. How am I going to do this? I'm not going to be able to use Encore. Wait, why is Encore level 4? I'm not going to be able to use Encore. I'll just use these two. Why not?
Who's the caged bird now? Feathers be reduced to cinders. Take form. Perish in flames. Sever.
The fight is on!
Oh, there we go.
With me to victory! With me! Into the spotlight!
Together we... Who's the caged bird now? Feathers incinerate. Perish in flames.
Nice. Last one.
Beckon the
shit.
divine flames.
Break!
Crosscut. Sever.
I couldn't
Triumph through
carry that.
sacrifice. Minds are take form. Make it fast. No need to dwell on it. Clear as the blaze. Sever.
Applaud for me! Triumph at the stanchion! Please fill with me! Together we howl!
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Be reduced to cinders. Make it fast.
Cheer for me! With me! With me! To victory! Break, darkness! Glory is upon us!
Together we vanquish. Think fast. Mind's eye, sever. Perish and beckon the divine flames. Free! Take form.
Oh. Middle tower now. Arrow fusion decreased. Arrow fusion decreased. Okay, that's completely fine. I should be A-okay. Hopefully. Oh dear.
In war with time. Load.
Wind calls, waves, wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! The wicked will face
Crumble!
judgment!
You won't escape. Such as repent.
For silence beckons. Exonerate.
Tides, rise and furious tides. Split the heavens.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Worry not. Look.
Wind calls, waves fall. I am the tempest! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face
Clash!
judgment!
Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last. Salvation. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Nice. I'm not gonna be able to get that intro skill with Shorekeeper, but that's fine. Oh. That's bothersome that the timer starts before I can actually deal damage to them.
Physical damage detected. Low.
Wind calls, waves fall. I
can't clear max clear with pure solos. Yep. Especially when some of this stuff requires like a certain mechanic, like arrow erosion, for example.
Judgment.
Such oceans. Bow before me.
What the hell?
Rise and vexing malice. Till the denouement. My blade. Purge all evil.
Leave it to me. Yay. Diminish. Astral modulation.
Just realized too, there's still whimpering wastes we got to do.
Wind calls, waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. The wicked will
crumble.
Face judgment.
Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed
Trying to
at
get
last.
freaking Cardathia's sword, but like Fallacy keeps on interrupting me at every moment.
Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Leave it to me.
Such is their blessing. Perish.
In war with time. Loading.
Yeah, you have to try to get a higher score. You have to clear as it literally is just Warzone.
Hopefully this helps.
It really is just Warzone.
The wicked will face judgment.
Heavens, descend! Such is repent. For silence beckons.
You just have to take advantage of the modifiers that that Wuthering Waves has. You have to really sort your team out based on that. Yeah, it's kind of a, well, like, again, it's like Warzone, right? You have to clear as many. It's kind of like both. You have to clear as many as you can within a small, within a time frame. It's kind of just both. Echoing Tower. Enemies arrow resonance and electro. Oh, I can do this. Oh wait, shorekeepers. Ooh. Hmm. What else can I use aside from Shorekeeper? I don't have Verena built. My only other healer is Aisha. Screw it. Oh, wait, insufficient as well. You know what? You know what? Screw it. Duo. Duo. This is gonna be bad.
The night
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
collapse! Such is their blessing. True form revealed at last. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. My blade.
Why is your Yinlin still purple?
Purge all evil.
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest.
Oh.
Annihilation. The wicked will perish. Judgment.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Repent, for silence beckons. Atonement. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation. Windstorm, sweep all away. Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face. I am the Tempest.
Crumble. Oceans, bow before me.
It's always there, man.
Charge forth with me. Furious tides, split the heavens.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Collapse! Purge the impure.
Please, such is their blessing.
You won't escape. Huh?
Oh.
You won't escape. Be gone, wicked.
Such is their blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons. Atonement. Tides, rise and crash. My blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Perish!
Such is their blessing. If it's
God
a
damn
deal
it.
you want. Oceans.
Bow before me. Exonerate. Sounding the charge forth with me. Furious tides, split the heavens.
Whew. Also, my Yinlin purple? She's not purple. Wait, what do you mean by Yinlin still purple? I may be colorblind. Who's in this one? Scar. Okay. Alright.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face
Perish!
judgment!
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons. Vexing malice.
Salvation.
Gales purified. Tides rise at windstorm. Sweep all away. The night's challenge has arrived.
The trial isn't over yet. Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face I am the tempest!
Crumble! Be gone, wicked souls! You won't escape.
The trial isn't over yet.
True form revealed at last.
The haunting whispers return.
Sounding the death knell.
These freaking
Furious
shrooms.
tides split the heavens. The night's challenge has arrived.
Wind
Such
calls,
is that-
waves follow. Annihilation! The wicked will face wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
Collapse!
Please. Oceans.
Bow before me. Exonerate. Huh? Ha! Charge forth with me. Atonement.
Hey, buddy.
Wind calls, waves follow.
We have different towers. This is the third
Wind rises.
hazard tower, red tower thing.
The wicked will face
Vanish.
judgment.
Torrents, rage on. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Ha! Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence befall. Tides, rise and crash. Exonerate. Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Sound my blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, wave. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Judgment.
Crumble.
Yagami? Is he here? Where's Yagami?
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing.
When people tell you you need to have Jacona. Oh, I was doing Echoing Tower. So unless you're doing Echoing Tower as well, I don't know if it's different for everyone, but I was doing Echoing Tower in the yeah, in the different zones here. Hazard zone. I'm on experiment. Ah, okay. I'm potato. Now there's Whimpering Wastes. Whimpering Wastes is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay. Environment report. 1% of their health, but skill damage is amplified. Okay. If skill damage is amplified, then we put together a team who specializes in skill damage. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Let's see here. But yeah, things to note for Whimpering Waste if you want to try and get as many points as you can. The environment report on the left here, gotta read that, of course. And then with the two teams, the first team, Concerto Energy restored to 100%. So you want to use a team that can benefit from all the swapping stuff. While in the second team, for the second half, Resonance Energy is restored to 100% when entering the challenge. So you want to... So that's for Liberation spamming. So you just gotta build according to that. You'll find better, and of course the different tokens you can use as well. I don't have units. You probably shouldn't be attempting Whimpering Wastes. Trying to spam level. You probably shouldn't try to attempt it then, if you don't have enough units for it. Let's see. Carlotta is all about resonance energy, resonance skill. We can try Carlotta team. And then for the second half, it was Resonance. Also skill damage. Definitely Chun-Li. It has to be a full team too. Yeah, sure. Even though my Chisia has nothing or echoes. We'll do Glacio. Do Fusion. I should probably check on my.
I alone will decide.
Another day, another
Okay, yeah,
heroic meal.
she needs stuff. I'll just take the stuff from Encore here. Besides, my Encore is level 1, so just use Chisia for now. Alright.
Appear
Into painting. Huh? Yeah, a new technique. My compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis, surrender. Still
Leave it to me.
recognize me?
Verity shines. Administering first. Appear before.
Into the painting. Art unveiled. Ink drops. Huh? Yeah, a new technique. My compliments. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Hush! Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Luckily, this is just the earlier stages, so you don't need to try hard too much.
Be reduced to cinders. Feathers incinerate. My blade yearn. Take form. Clear as the blaze. Mine.
Break! With me to victory! With me! Glory is upon us! I'll end you! Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! I'll fire it up! Boom! Headshot! It's morphin' time! Sucks to be you!
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Take form. Sever. Who's the caged bird now?
There we go. For every 6 times resonators in the team deal basic attack damage. Or you want basic attack, people. You. That's my usual go-to. This one. Oh, wait. I forgot about Cartathea. Cartathea. Sure. Cantarella. Arrow Rover. After casting Resonance Load, increase basic attack damage. Or this one. Just so I can save those tokens.
Crimson Blossom! Load.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Reborn from ancient roots!
Camellia, could you go lower, please? Thank you.
Grafting, suffer!
There's always the one echo, or the one enemy that's just off to the side.
Struggle harder! Entertain me!
Can't even.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, so.
Next.
I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashing. Hopefully this helps.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Call from the riptides claim you.
Crumble! Distraught! Such is that blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Salvation.
Huh? Tides, rise and crash! Face my blade! Purge all evil!
No, I could just probably only do this with Cartathea.
Such is that blessing. You won't escape.
If these enemies could just get closer to me, that'd be great.
Purge the impure. Such is that blessing.
I hate the Vitrium Dancer in this game mode. It's such an annoying enemy. Fight.
Be gone, wicked souls. You won't escape. Such is that blessing.
Riptide. But they both have glacial resistance? What the hell? Okay. Each stack of arrow erosion. I only have the one character that can inflict arrow erosion. Now I can clear first half pretty easily, so... I don't have arrow erosion, so I can't use that. So we'll just do this. And then this one, obviously, Kartathea, you. And... actually, just can't roll. I did it from last time's Wuthering Waves before the reset. I only ever used Kartathea for the very last stage, and I was able to get triple S. So...
Worrying load.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from ashen shell. Huh? It's getting fun.
Freaking, the interruptions I hate.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Load.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Ha! A change of perception.
Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson Blossom.
You don't need arrow erosion.
Ordained.
I engraft you new. Load.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Engrave.
Just have a good team setup.
A change of perception.
Sprout of buddings, feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Grafting, suffer.
There we go. Alright, let me see what I can do with just Kartathea.
Heavens, descend.
Repent, for silence beckons. Ruin is imminent. Sounding the death knell. Till the my blade. Purge all evil.
Huh? Begone, wicked souls.
Oh, freaking chop, man.
You won't escape.
True form revealed at last. Exonerate. Tides rise and crash. Salvation. Furious tides split the heavens.
Such is that blessing.
Oceans, bow before me. Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm.
Sweep all away!
You won't escape. Heavens, descend!
Repent, for silence beckons.
Nice. Yeah, no, it's as long as your Cardathea is well built, you can clear a stage with just Cardathea. Every echo skill cast. I can just use the same exact team. This is like, this team setup has been my go-to. Fusion damage bonus. Coordinated attack. Wait, what? Wait. Each time dealing coordinated attack damage increases basic attack damage of all resonators in the team by 12%. Wait, that's actually good. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, this is temp. Oh, I think I can do this one. Relies on your echo spam. Alrighty.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds! Crimson blossom! Sprout!
Leave it to me. Demand warrant loading.
Cycle of corruption. Shackles be gone.
Cycle of corruption.
A change of perception.
Reborn from ancient roots! Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Let's have fun! Vitality, sower!
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Bloom from ashen, struggle harder!
You know they use up to 2 times buffs
Entertain
and
me.
have 2 separate fights. For what, Wuthering Waves or TOA?
Don't run!
I
Keep
literally
the
meant 2
dance
hits of
going.
buff them. Let's go.
Grafting, suffer!
There we go. The Whimper Talisman things? Let me take a look at those. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's only until... Yeah, you only get 2 uses of them for each... for a fight. Or, yeah, you only get 2 uses until you clear all of them, and then you get to the final one, which is Infinite Torrents, and then it's unlimited. But for all of these, you only have 2 uses. So if you use one in one fight, then it's gone. Pretty much. Obviously, of course. That's why you gotta choose very carefully of what you want to use.
Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last.
And 2 hits.
Face your
Oh, yeah.
destruction.
Yeah, no.
Sounding the death knell. Takes my blade. Purge all evil.
It'd be pretty restrictive if it was only 2 hits. if I'm understanding it correctly.
Too reckless.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, this will be fun. Repent.
Just need to switch them so I can use echo skills.
Torrents, rage on.
Because it seems like it has to be...
Rise and crash.
You have to use the echo skills from all 3
Furious
characters.
tides. Split the heavens.
I was using only Cardathia's echo skill, but it was only giving me 1 stack. So you gotta use the other characters as well. Fortunately, you are understanding me.
Oceans, bow before me. Salvation. Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Sweep all away.
You won't escape. Such is their blessing. Be gone, wicked souls. Fall.
Why are these enemies always far away, man?
Repent, for silence beckons. Atonement. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash.
Yes. Full points. Alright. Fusion damage increased. While performing an intro, well, this is specifically Lupa. I wish they didn't do that. Where these are specifically catered to the most recently released character. Then again, it's not like you need to have Lupa for this. As long as you have other built fusion characters. Still though, just this usual team. Unfortunately, these I cannot use anymore. So I gotta find something else to use. I guess there's this, but it's not gonna be as strong, hey? I'll do Revelers. Cardathia, Cantarella, Air Rover, and I can't use these either. I guess I'll use this. This one might be a bit more challenging. Oh wait, no, it's fusion. Duh, I can't believe I forgot about that. Ah, perfect. The first stage should be fine for me. Clear. Maybe.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from ashen shell. Crimson blossom.
Crimson Blossom. Beam. Oh god, is these the big boys?
Feed my blossoms.
Self-deceivers. Ah. Stop attacking.
It's getting
Stop.
fun.
Okay, loading.
Shackles be gone. Engrave. A change of perception.
Sprout of budding seeds. Don't run.
Keep the dance going.
Grafting, suffer.
I engraft you new.
Perish.
Load.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Yeah.
Not worth mentioning.
God damn it.
A change of
Getting
perception.
interrupted.
Reborn from ancient
I hate it.
struggle harder. Entertain me.
Interruptions in these games is my bane.
Blossom.
Did this thing knock me out of that? It did. Lord have mercy.
Vow from the soul. In war with time.
In war with time.
State loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Bloom from ashen ship. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers.
Ah, there we go. Now, as long as I get above what, 1,300 points, I'll be fine. I think.
Be reduced to cinders. Perish in flames. Take form. Clear as the blaze, mind's eye.
Applaud for me! The fight is on! Into the spotlight! Oh, bring it on! Flame on! It's morphin' time!
It is indeed morphing time.
Applaud for me!
Take form. Break. Beckon the divine flames.
Morphed all over the place. Good job, Chisya.
Crosscut. Sever. My blade yearn.
That's my hero.
Mind's eye.
The fight is on! With
Oh,
me!
I love Lupa so much.
Boom!
Did she say boom or boo? That's so goofy.
Into the spotlight! I'll end you!
Lackluster.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Damn! There you go. I've maxed out all of these, except for these, except for 8, but now the infinite one, the toughest one. The aim for all triple S is what I'm trying to say. Crit damage taken by enemies is increased by 60%. Tokens have unlimited uses. At 5,500 points and higher. Well, I've done this enough times to know what to do. I could use Cartothea or the fusion team. One point of energy is consumed to cast an AoE attack, dealing tons of damage. Ooh. I was able to get triple S with just Cartothea alone for the second stage, so I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can do that again. All right, here we go.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds!
Leave it to me. Loading.
Engrave. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Bloom from ashen. Feed my blossoms.
Self-deceivers. Oh, this is taking a while to overclear.
Crimson blossom.
It's a little rough. It's a little rough. It's a little rough.
Let's have fun. It's getting fun.
Oh no. Not it.
Leave it to me.
Not like this. That took way too long.
Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Ha! A change of perception.
Reborn from ancient roots, struggle harder. Entertain me. Huh? Vitality, sower. Huh? Huh?
Oath from the heart.
If I can get 2,000 points, we're in the clear.
Iron graft you knew. Worry not. Look.
Stay behind me. Frozen
I
blockade.
don't know if I can reach it though.
A change.
Because earlier it took a long time just to clear the freaking shrooms.
Keep the dance going. Crimson blossom.
Boy. Down to the wire. Oh, I couldn't do Storekeeper's intro. Oh, wait. 2020. Okay. So basically, I have to get 3,500 in this one alone. Oh boy. I don't think I can do it.
Such is that blessing.
Repent.
I'll try.
For silence beckons. Atonement.
It's not really great when the wolves are super spread apart like this.
Tides, rise and crash. My blade. Purge all evil.
Be gone, wicked. Such is that blessing. Huh?
True form.
Revealed at last.
Exonerate. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Purge the impure. Fall.
Hello? That one guy with a big ego. I'm not sure who that is.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away. You won't escape.
Such is their blessing.
True form, revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides, split the heavens. Heavens, this
Such is their blessing. Oceans,
bow before me. Ruin is imminent.
No, it wasn't enough. Oh, him. S rank wasn't enough. Let's try it again. I think I should be able to reach it.
loaded,
Stay behind me.
reborn from ancient roots. Leave it to me. Loading.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Gosh, it doesn't help that these enemies split up every single time.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crafting, suffer. Huh? Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. Lo-
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Engrave. A change of perception.
Bloom from ashen shell. Crimson blossom. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
She can be. She can be strong if you got the right build for her. If your stats are really good.
Ordained. In war with time. Loading.
Frozen blockade.
Oh no.
A change of perception. Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Oh, this one was worse.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crafting, suffer.
The issue is the issue are these shrooms. They're way too tanky. It's not possible. Not with those. Maybe instead of doing this team, I'll try my fusion team instead.
My
Applaud for me! Face me, coward! Oh, bring it on!
together we vanquish.
Okay, yeah, it really doesn't help that they're so split up like this.
Be reduced to cinders.
With me! With me! To victory! Flee, filth! Glory is upon us! Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up. Time for some hot action! Boom! Headshot! Pew, pew, pew!
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Mine take form.
Break!
Beckon the divine flames.
Chip to me! Triumph at the stanchion!
Honestly, I should just swap between Changli and
With
Lupa.
me!
Not use not use Chisia at all.
Into the spotlight!
Chisia just takes too long for a concerto.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Take form. Be reduced to cinders.
Break! Applaud for me! The fight is on! Die with me! Together we howl!
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Who's the caged bird now? Sever! Take form.
There we go. That was better. Way better. Got me an extra 500 points.
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Oceans, bow before me. Salvation. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully.
I am the Tempest! Annihilation! The wicked will fate
Take a breath
judgment!
and right engulfed by sea's venom. Eh? Surrender to it.
Perish! Such is their blessing.
God damn it. There we go.
True form revealed at last. Ruin is imminent. Tides, charge forth with me. Furious tides, split the heavens. You won't escape. Repent, for silence beckons. Atonement. Charge forth with me. Windstorm, sweep all away. Purge the impure, destroy. True form revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation. Furious tides, split the heavens.
Damn it. Still not enough. Let's try again.
Chip the me with me. Hut, hut.
Is that all?
Together we vanquish. Take form. Be reduced to cinders.
Free. Chip the me with me. With me to victory. Yes. Into the spotlight.
Together we vanquish. Take form. Sever. Beckon the divine flames.
Great. Applaud for me. The fight is on. Flee, Phil. Together we howl.
Together we vanquish. My blade take form. Feathers incinerate. Sever! Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns.
With me, triumph at the spear tip. Break darkness. All or nothing. Here. With me.
Together we be reduced.
That took
to
too long.
cinders. Sever. Mind's eye. Take form. My blade yearns.
Applaud for me. With me.
Oh, what a shot, though.
Victory.
It was 100 points better. Okay. This one's not gonna be easy. I think if I just stick with Cartathea.
Such is their blessing. Oceans,
Bow before me. Torrents, rage on. Tides, rise and crash. My blade, purge all evil.
such is their blessing.
You won't escape.
Repent.
For silence beckons. Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape.
True form. Revealed at last. Exonerate. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Purge the impure. Fall.
oceans.
Bow before me. Gales, purify! Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. Furious tides, split the heavens! Be gone, wicked souls! Flee! You won't escape! Repent, for silence beckons. Salvation. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash, my blade.
No, just as I used it too. But
Purge all evil.
SS. I can't get to triple S. Damn it. Maybe if I swap the two teams, I might be able to do it. Let me try swapping the two teams. See if that performs any better. Might be better, actually. Hopefully this.
I'll keep you company.
Collapse! Such is their blessing. Huh? You won't escape. True form revealed at last. Exonerate. Huh? Charge forth with me. A windstorm. Sweep all away.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face
Take a breath and write sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey? Fall from the abyss.
Perish! Heavens, descend! Such is their oceans.
Bow before me. Gales, purify! Huh? Tides, rise and crash! My blade! Purge all evil!
Huh? Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing.
True form revealed at last. Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell. Ruin in windstorm. Sweep all away.
You won't escape. Such is their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons. Exonerate. Tides, rise and...
Oh, I couldn't do the lib. It's like decent.
It's morphin' time. Time for some hot action.
Who's the caged bird now?
Break.
Take form. Mind's eye. Clear as the blaze.
Chip to me. The fight is on. Die, evil.
Together we vanquish. Sever. Beckon the divine flames. Take form.
Applaud for me! Triumph at the theatre! Flee, Bill! Together we howl!
Together we vanquish.
Great!
Be reduced to cinders. Mine,
Tip to me!
I.
With me to victory! Die, evil! Ah! Ah! Glory is upon us!
Together we vanquish. Take form.
Great!
Beckon the divine flames. Sever.
Ah! With me! The fight is on! Break, darkness! Move! Ah! Into the spotlight!
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye.
Break!
Be reduced to cinders.
Sever! Chip to me! With me to victory! Die, evil!
Ooh. It was definitely better for Fusion in this second stage. Oh, so close! That was 40 points off! Okay, yeah, that's definitely way better. I was so close! Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. It's 40 points! Alright, I'm just gonna only use Cardathea for this one.
Such is their blessing.
The problem with this one is that she doesn't have her lib. Oh,
Repent.
there we go.
For silence beckons.
Honestly, if anything, I should be using Camellia for this one, eh?
Charge forth with me. Furious tides. Split the
Then again,
heavens.
these shrooms.
Heavens, descend! You won't escape!
True form. Revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Exonerate. My blade. Purge all evil.
Purge the impure! Clean!
Oceans, bow before me. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oh, my camera, please. The mouse.
You won't escape!
Such is their blessing.
True form.
Revealed at last.
Sentence befall. Sounding the death knell. Face my blade.
Purge all evil. Up, 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 up. There we go. This might be
Such is
it.
their blessing.
This might be it. This might be the run. Look at that. Here we go.
Escape.
Woo. 2660. Awesome. This might be it. Never give up.
It's morphin' time. Watch and learn.
Feathers beckon the divine flames. Perish in flames. Take form. Clear as the blaze, mind's eye. Crosscut, sever. Break.
Triumph at the spear tip. Together we howl.
Together we who's the
Together we
caged
howl.
bird
Together we
now?
vanquish.
My blade, sever. Perish in flames. Take form.
Chip to me. Triumph at the spear tip. Break darkness. Into the spotlight.
Together we vanish.
Break.
Together we
Beckon
lie.
the
Yeah.
divine flame.
Imagine Brant actually has that line.
Sever.
Unfortunately, I don't have him.
Take form.
Imagine it's just yeah. Together we morphin.
Applaud for me. With me. With me.
To victory.
Die, evil. Time to fight. Together we howl.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders.
Break.
Take form.
With me is morphing time.
Glory is upon us.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now? Sever. My blade yearns.
Applaud for me. With me to victory.
Is that it? That hit. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yes! You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Holy shit. Yes. That was a workout. Jesus. Still no new title for it though. I think I have to. I think I have to do it a fifth time. Yeah, SSS a fifth time. Yeah. For me to get a new title. I deserve a drink. I definitely do. A drink of sake. I'm just kidding. I do actually still have sake in my closet. It's been sitting there for a while. I only ever drink on special occasions. Like my birthday or Christmas or New Year's. That's a fun fact about me. Ah, I did it. I love you, Lupa. Holy. Out of all of that today, that was 2k asteroids. Because I remember I was at 4,300. Now I'm at 64. Nice. That was 2k. X, yeah. holograms, eh? I haven't been doing holograms at all. Look at that. Lorelei, Fleur-de-Lis, and Kelpie are still at level 1. I don't want to do it though. I think that's a little too much for me. The time limit for this one is 5 minutes, but I don't think... I struggled a lot with fallacy, I remember. It took me so many tries with fallacy. One of these days I'll do it. One of these days.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
You tell him. You tell him, girl. Give me crit damage. Give me crit damage. Please. No. Oh, damn it. I don't have any more of the fusion bonus. Oh, but I can modify. I'll modify. I only have 5 left. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I just remembered. Holy shit. 5 hours, nearly 5 hours in, and I just remembered. The survey. I didn't do the survey yet. I was saving it for today. I forgot. Let's do the survey. I completely forgot. All right. How would you rate your overall experience in 2.4? New content includes main story quests, the events, and the new characters. Very satisfied. Both of the main story quests during the first half and second half were absolutely goddamn phenomenal. I loved it a lot. It reminded me a lot of PGR chapters, so liked it. The events, Piece of Prestige was really fun. Super fun. I loved it. And then Banners Never Fall, I haven't done too much of it. I gotta finish it at some point. But it's not bad. I gotta play it some more to give a full opinion, but overall, very satisfied. How satisfied are you with the following? The story. Come on now. Very satisfied. World exploration? Not bad. Overall satisfied. Environment visuals? 100% very satisfied. Music and sound effects? Very satisfied. Combats. Combat's pretty good. Yeah, same old. Resonator building? Ooh. See, now that one's painful. It's okay, but definitely could be better. It's just painful with mainly just the echo building. Echo leveling is probably the worst thing ever. I'll give it like a somewhat dissatisfied. Maybe neutral, somewhat. Performance optimizations? My game's perfectly fine on PC, so. Resonator visuals. Very satisfied. UI design? It's okay. I'll give it overall satisfied. Events and challenges. I'm pretty satisfied with those. Co-op experience. I don't do co-op, so unable to rate. What do you think of the amount of playable content? Looking at it right now, I don't know. I need to double check with the event calendar, but it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot. Because right now, all that's left for me to do is Banners Never Fall. They're gonna have the Lolo Logistics login thing coming again later, or literally tomorrow. I don't know if there's anything else after that. It feels relatively short, I'll say that. How satisfied are you with fantasies? It's okay. It's a little too easy and too short, so I'd give it like neutral. I literally just said it. Feels a bit too easy and too short. Uncovering past heroes? I'm fine with it. Virtual Crisis. Didn't fully get into the lower light, and the only thing I remember is doing lower light fight and monkey fight. The lower light one was the most ridiculous one. The other fights I haven't done yet. I'll give it overall satisfied. Banners never fall. So far, I'm okay with it. Actually, I'll give it unable to rate since I haven't finished it. Text quality. There's a few typos here and there, but I'm okay with it. Like, please double, triple check, because there's still typos here and there. There are still some typos here and there. Please double check or triple. Second half of 2.4 main quest Flames of Heart. Minos Sewers was released. How do you like this feature where a new main quest is released in the second half? I actually like it. It gives people some time, some room to breathe after what they experienced in the first half. Time to theorize and whatnot. And something for people to anticipate, to look forward to. So I like it very much. Are you looking forward to future storylines or events that feature Resonators you met before, such as Calcaro appearing in the Peaks of Prestige event? Extremely. At least upload images to the survey. Yeah. I guess instead of, you still can do that just through the feedback section. Just take a screenshot of the issue and then just send it to them through feedback. Which of the following Resonators are you looking forward to? Oh shit. Prolova. Chisa. I almost said Chisa. Galbrina. I'm actually looking forward to Buling. Yuno and Augusta? I'm not sure about those two, because we only see them for a little bit in the main quest, so I need more on them. But these four. Specify the reason, if possible. Prolova's been around for the longest, so she's one of the more anticipated. Anticipated. Her design is great. Interesting and really interesting. Oh, main quest. I want Chisa, not Chisa. Chisa. You can't stop cooking, that's why. Yeah, Chisa, like, people have said it before, and including Rexlin. It's like, Chisa design is like the holy grail of all waifu designs. Hime haircut, black hair, red eyes. I mean, that's like otaku dream. Yeah, next page. Which types of gameplay features are you looking forward to in the future versions of the game? leisure, parkour, and mini games. Those are the ones that people hate the most because I'll tell you why. Because in those, like, say the flight activities that you do, you can literally just sit there and do nothing without pressing a single button because it just autopilots you. And people are pissed off about that. For me, it's no big deal. It's literally an activity that takes 1 to 2 minutes to complete, while you can go off and spend the next half hour doing whatever hell you want. That involves more than one button pressing. Or that involves pressing more than one button, I mean. So I find it not that big of a deal, but people seem to be really, really agitated about the whole autopilot thing. But I can understand why they have that, because some people, specifically on mobile, it might be a bit rough for them because maybe of latency, maybe lag. So that's why they have the autopilot. But just to make these people happy, I'll say, like, add the option to turn off autopilot for the flight activities. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Flight activities. Co-op content. I don't really care for co-op all that much. Roguelikes. Yeah. More roguelikes. Emphasizes competition? No. Do not put PvP into this. Never do that. PvP in gacha games is absolutely atrocious. Management simulation? I'm okay with that. More combat stuff, more strategy stuff. The whole antithesis of Warframe. The moment something takes more than 5 minutes, people riot. Feels like they don't want to play the game. Well, the thing with Warframe is that because it's really repetitive gameplay. So you're spending more than 5 minutes doing kind of just the same shit. You buff up, become immortal with whatever build you're using. If that frame you're using, if that Warframe you're using is capable of such. And then just melee or deal tons of damage with your weapon, deal tons of damage with your abilities. That's kind of just the majority of a lot of the Warframes in the game. Oh, that's kind of how it is with me and my Warframes. Titania, for example. All I do is just activate her fourth ability, stay in pixie mode the entire freaking time. That's all I ever do. And Garuda, immortal. I just keep life stealing and all that. Yoreli, immortal as well. I just stay in Marilena with Gloom, so I keep life stealing and healing Marilena. The game moves of the Zarya, most of them move away from the repetitive stuff. Really? You mean that one game mode where you have to defend one like I only played one like little game mode from the quest, Angels of Zariman or whatever, where it was like a tower defense thing. That one was alright. I guess it's not so much with the game modes that's repetitive, but it's just the warframes themselves, or what you do with those warframes. But if you say that the game modes from Zariman are a lot more different, then... Well, I mean, you play more Warframe than I do, I would assume, so I'll just take your word for it. More overworld exploration. In secrets... Roguelike. We need a... still have yet to get a roguelike that's quite difficult. Okay. Something more difficult. What's it called again? Dreaming Deep? Not sure what you could do for strategy. Combat. I mean, this is all I can think. I'm not sure what to say for management, combat, or strategy. Which of the following series have you watched at least one season or 20 episodes? Naruto. Pokemon. Dragon Ball, Demon Slayer, Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon. Well, I watched the movies. So, no, I'm not going to include Digimon. I've watched the movies. Inuyasha was years ago. That's childhood. So I actually can't remember with Inuyasha. Okay, SpongeBob is a given. Imagine the SpongeBob collab and Vua. Holy shit, SpongeBob. Yeah, Sword Art. One Punch Man. Tom and Jerry. One of these days I gotta watch JoJo's. That's about it. Which series did you enjoy? Yu-Gi-Oh! And SpongeBob and One Punch Man. Which of the following movies or movie series have you watched? I mean, select a movie series as part of your answer even if you watched only one movie of the series. Oh, I see. Avatar. I watched the first movie for Avatar. And I'm hoping they're not talking about the last Airbender one because that one was terrible. Godzilla. I did watch one Godzilla movie from a few years ago. I did watch Watchmen. I remember seeing that movie like a long time ago. Okay, Transformers, yeah. The Michael Bay ones. Those ones are fun to watch. Paprika. I don't know Paprika. Real Steel. What's Real Steel again? What's Real Steel? Oh shit, it's the one with Hugh Jackman? Fuck yeah, that movie was fun. X-Men, hell yeah. Resident Evil, yeah. Which movies or movie series did you enjoy? I liked X-Men. Days of Future Past was really good. I enjoyed that one. And like X-Men First Class. I don't remember Watchmen. Real Steel? It's been a long time since I watched that. Same thing with Avatar. Transformers I enjoyed. Resident Evil films with I forgot that actress's name. But I remember watching those. I liked it. Godzilla was only one movie, but it wasn't bad. I'm not gonna check mark it. Just those three. Which of the following movies or movie series have you watched? Again? Black Widow, no. Batman, no. I remember watching the first Spider-Man, the one with Tobey Maguire. Iron Man, yep, the first Iron Man. Yep, Deadpool. Incredible Hulk. Oh, Joker. Joker with Joaquin Phoenix? That one was great. I enjoyed these two a lot. Actually, Iron Man was really good too. You want hell for them. And just so you know, I'm not too big on like superhero movies and series. So any additional feedback or suggestions? make echo building less of a hassle. Alpha jump scare. Having to constantly re-roll substats over and over and over, and then not having enough echo EXP is painful. Just say that. What else is there? I don't want to say that the main story, at least in the second half, felt really short. Because I feel like if they actually try to extend it a bit, it'll be like, I'm afraid it might drag on for too long. Too much bloat, so I'm not going to mention it. What else could there be? Can't think of anything else. Oh, right. The whole the eyes getting glitchy and stuff. Where they kind of like, I don't know what the word is. They kind of like fade in and fade out whenever the character blinks. But that's only if you have DirectX 11X turned off. DirectX? DirectX 11? Bit of a graphical DirectX 11 or 11X? I think it's a whenever a character blinks, sometimes their eyes would like their eyelids, I should say. How do I properly describe this? Would like fade in, fade out, or like phase? I don't know. How do you describe it? I actually noticed it earlier this stream too, just the one time, though. It was like a really quick second of it, but I saw it. I think it was when I was talking to either Jacona or Katathea. Looking like they phased in something, I don't know. Or faded in. That's all I can think of. Oh, another thing too. Had that little BGM bug. What else is there? Oh, I would have tried it? Okay. Except it's when DirectX 11 is off, not active. It's a compromise I have to make. If I leave DirectX 11 off, then the frame rate is super high. Super smooth. But if I leave it on, I won't get the glitchy eye effect, but the frame rate would drop. So it's a tiny compromise though. I think that's all I can think of for this. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Shipment. Submitted successfully, thank you. And now we just wait for the rewards to come in. But yeah, if you want to show them the whole shtick about like the typos and stuff, just go to the feedback page. The icon right there. And then you can just let them know, hey, by the way, there's a typo. But it's like it's a very minor thing, so I don't really care too much about it. Alright. Well, got TOA done, got Whimper Waste done, got Pace of Prestige done. I mean, there's Banners Never Fall, but I think I'll probably just... How long is that event up? Oh, permanent challenge. I could probably play this next week on Wednesday. Yeah, I could do that next week on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, there's the mail. Thanks, Yang Yang. I appreciate it. Anything in here? I should hand in these music box things real quick. Let me just do this. Oh yeah, I was also working on modifying Lupa's echoes. Wait, let me finish that too.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
I was only reminded of the survey when I was doing the whole echo thing, because then I remembered about the whole substats shit. Liberation damage? That's good. That's not good. Bad. Garbage. Sure. can get double crit. No. Oh. Ugh. No, that's not great. I will not settle for 2 of the recommended subsets. I want at the very minimum 3. Ah, nice. I don't have enough EXP. Oh, no, I do. Oh, God. Really? Ugh. I don't have any other ones to equip, so I gotta keep that one for now. Bleh. That's garbo. Well, what about these ones? Will this one at least be? Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah. See, that's what they need to do. You gotta do something about those substats. I remember in a previous survey, what I suggested to do for the substats is like, if they want to keep in the whole RNG stuff, I would at least, I figured that a proper compromise would be like, for say Lupa right here, if you're when you're rolling for substats, you have a higher chance of rolling the recommended stats rather than something like defense or health. So you have a higher chance of getting, like, for Lupa, liberation damage bonus, or in the crit damage bonus, crit rate, attack percent, energy regen. That would alleviate the hassle, I think. Of course, you can. There's also a substat selector, but like it's 5 substats. We need a selector for. Well, we could do it differently. It doesn't have to be a selector for each substat. Maybe you get a selector that can. Maybe it can be like my idea. A substat that gives you a higher chance of, or a selector or randomizer that gives you a higher chance of a recommended stat. Regardless, they really should do something about that. About rolling the substats for echoes. It is quite painful. Because you'll keep rolling and rolling. You won't get what you want. You're not going to feel satisfied with it. You end up having no more EXP, so you gotta farm that again. But then you don't have the right echoes. Or at least for the 3 costs, so now you gotta farm that too. Hopefully they come up with something. Hopefully. Because the main stat selector, that's a step in the right direction. It certainly is. Just ain't good enough. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I forgot the the music stuff. I always forget. After I handed the music here, and go back to the Black Shores, back to home, I'll call it a night. There we go. Done. Right. Back home. Okay. So, that'll do it for me for tonight. Get this looking nice and fancy. There we go. Look at that. Pretty, right? Okay, that's it for me for tonight then. Oh, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. Really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, and plenty of water. Enjoy the stream. And I'll see you later this weekend. I'm gonna read through Vera's chapter on Friday and Saturday. I'm excited to read through it. I should also probably read Vera's arcade anima as well before that. So I'll do that on stream too. But yeah, got a lot done today. Cleared TOA, cleared Whimpering Waves, finished Peaks of Prestige, did my fantasies weekly thing. Fun. Alrighty. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you later this weekend then. And also, I'll probably get the Bianca Zero interlude done for tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.